must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now here's Frazier. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Worthy. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Frazier outside. The tray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Guerin. To the wing on the left. Another 3 for New York.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down the pay, ridiculous.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. No good on the triple. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To end the run, a nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
From the arc, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Shoots the three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And how about the look at the midair theatrics, switching hands before the slam.
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Anthony against West. Here's Guerin, and he jams it with authority.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Frazier. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. West kicks to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Anthony. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And finished off by LeBron.
Well, LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Guerin. The Knicks rebound. Reed the pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got 9.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
O'Neal finds James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar, and he dumps it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 4. West outside. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Frazier's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. New York with the ball. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Johnson surveying the floor. No good on the 3. The Knicks lead by 3. Out to Ewing. Johnson against Frazier. On the top of the key. And it's good off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Ewing finds Anthony. Clock at 6. Frazier outside. Takes a 3. Another miss by Frazier. Jacks up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Launches a 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Offensive rebound. Can they get it? And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And the basket by Johnson.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
For 3, West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Up in time, Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's
done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Down low. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Driving to the basket. From past the arc. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got 20.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And here's Johnson outside. Buries it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 5.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, it's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
At the line for the Knicks,
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Up again. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. For the tie. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go forward. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Anthony right side. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Johnson outside. What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Outside Anthony.
You got to be kidding.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Knicks trail by 5. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. He can beat you in so many ways. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Johnson from outside. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got 30 points. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here's LeBron. He's got 8. Fade away. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court. You gotta do it as a unit.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 7 seconds left here in the third quarter. James fires from way outside. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. How about this? And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That 3 off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 7. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Guerin. That's good. And Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. And here's West from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the basket by Johnson.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Not that time. It won't go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Knicks trail by 6. Shoots. Sinks the big jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
They double him with West. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. O'Neal against Reed, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Now Anthony.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
6 on the shot clock. No good from 3. Lakers leading by 7. Here comes LeBron.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
It's stolen by Frazier. Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Johnson fires. The 3 goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And here is Los Angeles now. Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. No good there. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. And stolen by LeBron. Johnson attacking, and he banks the layup in. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got...
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
really try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. To the left wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Worthy passes to Bryant. Pass to Worthy. Launches it. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense.
Oh, my.
I mean, just
Man.
hard on that one, B.A. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Frazier, shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Gasol. Over Anthony. And that one's good. Gasol.
You know, Gasol isn't just a low post threat. He also possesses a reliable jumper.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. The layup off target. From deep three-point land. The Knicks with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 6 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Drills it from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Ewing. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Lakers in a lead. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Reed passes to Guerin. James with the rebound.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Guerin. A minute 4 left in the first. Reed, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. And it's the Lakers' ball. From deep, Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Out to James. Johnson on the wing. 5 on the clock. James. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Reed passes to Guerin. Back to Reed from 20 feet. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the four slot.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Makes a fantastic move. And nails the shot. Guerin's got 8.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Goes up on the baseline. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 6. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Knocked away, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
New York ball.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ewing. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Fires from way outside. The Knicks pull it in. Stripped it away. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Over Brunson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Guerin. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. He's off on that one. So it's Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Left side Brunson fires the 3. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Ewing. Check by James. Guerin, pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Johnson for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Johnson's got 9. Reed inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lakers trail by 4. It's James on the wing. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another 3.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. A deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-6 run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And here's Reed. 9 points in the game. Basket's good. Reed's got 9 points in the quarter. From deep, Johnson. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West misses. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's good. 2 points. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to James. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And James throws it down.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Takes a 3. Out to James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's West. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Misses a deep 3-point attempt.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Picked by Reed. Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. The shot by James, no good. On the wing, Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Sinks it from distance. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. The kick out to Brunson. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 6.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Johnson against Brunson. And Johnson is good for 3. He's got 12.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
From outside the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Anthony on the double. Johnson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a three. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
18 feet out. Brunson misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Johnson for three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. To the wing on the left. Oh, it's stolen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Left side Brunson. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 16 points now. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Lakers on top, up 1. And man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Pass to Reed. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. And the Knicks lead by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes. Neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's West. Oh, he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Now Anthony takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. From deep three-point land. The shot by Johnson, no good. And the Knicks with possession. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. New York working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin, and he goes in for the dunk.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's stolen by James. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. Knicks trail by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shot's no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
For 3. Oh, the shot is off. Here's New York. Outside Brunson from deep. Can't get it.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Johnson. Oh, off target from downtown. And New York has possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Brunson. Anthony, left side.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Oh, the shot is off. West has gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Johnson against Brunson. Jacks up a three. James rips down the board.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Brunson pulls it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. The triple drop.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Johnson against Brunson. Outside Johnson. He knocks down the jumper.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Johnson fires. Money from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the group.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Oh, it's off! And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse.
Don't look back. stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Mavericks off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now, here's Mutombo. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And he can't hit the second. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Murray. Pulls up on the elbow, and he drops that one in.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki for three. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. Lock at 6. Mutombo inside. Aguirre covering. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Murray outside. To the inside. Shoots it up. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Over to the left wing. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. It's intercepted. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here's Doncic on the mark with the 15-footer.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Nuggets on offense. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
for three, Murray. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to Aguirre. He moves, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so Aguirre nails them both.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Vandeweghe misses. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. Don't go. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman into two. And the basket is good. Blackman's got 10. The Nuggets leading. On the wing, Murray. Iverson outside. Here's Mutombo. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Anthony against Aguirre. Donaldson, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Wide open look here for Murray. They get it back. Anthony's shot is off. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Murray with the bounce pass. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Shot clock at 2. Shots good by Vandeweghe. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. That shot off the mark. Mutombo is a nice D. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Blackman's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside Anthony. For 3, Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Here's Blackman. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Over to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Vandeweghe's got 8 points.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. This one for 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 6. Pass to Murray. Now here's Mutombo. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Vanderbilt.
Nice finish. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to...
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Blackman's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Deep 2 from Murray. Here's Vanderbilt. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Not sure what's gotten into Vanderway here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Murray for 3. Can't hit that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so here's Denver. The lead is 2. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Murray penetrating. The wide open look here for Anthony. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 9.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And here's Iverson outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Iverson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Doncic from the arc, and the Mavericks another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. The Mavericks trailing. For the lead. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Vandeweghe misses. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Denver with the ball. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 12. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Blackman. Drops in the tray. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. A three from Maguire. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And finally they hit one. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Mutombo sets a screen. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Blackman. Diving in. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Murray's got 11 points.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. For 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Anthony gets it to go.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3 and a clear. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Mavericks.
The ruling on the floor
Personal fouls
stands.
can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Murray left side, fires the 3. No good from three-point territory. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting naked. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Mavericks leading on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Mutombo. Out to Anthony. A 3-ball. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, they've continued to take advantage on the offensive glass.
Those extra possessions paying off in second chance moments.
Doubled by Iverson. On the wing, Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Murray with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down. Now it's just 3 on the bucket from Blackman.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Doncic feeling it out. Jumper is off. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Oh my goodness, the slam! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Doncic. Down he goes for 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Denver in the lead. Murray outside. Now Iverson. Fires the 3. Oh, Iverson showing range.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Doncic against Murray. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic buries the deep ball.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Anthony, a huge two-handed slam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Sees him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Iverson outside. Off target from outside. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a one-point game. Dirk down the lane, and he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again, and they're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Keeps it alive. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Iverson fires. That one goes.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Timeout, Mavs. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until
You got no love without no love. You got no
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's the three. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson from deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. Here's Blackman. There's the three. Connects from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Dallas with possession. 4-3 and rejected. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Blackman no good. Here's English into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Blackman. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
From the arc. Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game from about 16. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blackman. The three is up. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He has 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Doncic against Murray. Here's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The 3. Good D by Murray.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Another miss by Doncic.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Anthony outside. Second chance shot. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 10-point lead. Pass to English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Anthony, left side. To the right side. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. He shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Murray's got 5 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back over to you, Ryan.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Blackman. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver leading by 12. Murray deciding where to go with it. There's Murray with the triple.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Oh, wow. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Doncic. Had a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And they call an illegal screen here. Mavericks trail by 10. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Another three for Dallas.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The deep three from Murray. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Murray from outside. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 8. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. And here's Doncic outside. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray passes to English. 12 seconds left in the first half. Misses from short range. Here's Aguirre. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's now only a 5-point Nugget lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
They're thinking about a shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center. Pass to Blackman. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Murray passes to Iverson. Takes it in. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Picked it. Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 7.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 10. Outside Murray. Tries it from 19. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Driving in. Iverson with a rebound. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Anthony.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 26 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And keeping us updated from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Blackman. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot from the top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Doncic has got 13.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
No coverage that time. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to English. Top of the key. A nice shot by Doncic. 15 points in the game.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 18. On the wing, Murray. He's got 32 points. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's Dallas. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. From outside the arc. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver leading by 14. And right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's English, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Nails it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Murray, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Doncic's shot is good.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray passes to Anthony. Fires it. It's off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Right side Murray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic! And the three misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Yes, it's good!
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Mavericks trail by 14. Fires the three. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. 5 to shoot. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Takes a shot. Nope. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray fires. No good from three. And Dallas with possession. 8-point game. Ooh, stolen by Murray. He fires. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Another chance. Ooh, Murray with the touch inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
From 20 feet out, and he buries the jumper.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's English. Oh, he jammed it!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutched all the way around.
Yes, sir! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
From deep. Ooh, it misses.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think the time to wave the white flag.
It's good! All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And B.A., if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he nails it! Here's Blackman. Takes a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. It's stolen by Doncic. It's good from beyond the arc. Now Murray. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Murray. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And the 3-ball is good.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fast break, here they come. Here's Vandeweghe. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And the Nuggets making a change here. English is checked in. Iverson outside. And Denver again with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Murray for 3. Up again. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Doncic. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Doncic against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 5 now.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back. Doncic against Murray. From deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Blackman. For Murray. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mavericks leading by 8. Wide open. And Dallas again with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Donaldson. Tumbo grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 7. Deep 2 from Murray. And they'll get another chance. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Doncic. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Donaldson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Doncic. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
For 3, Murray knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got 17.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. That one, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. For three, Murray drills it from outside. Murray's got 23 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket for Murray. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Donaldson. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, releases from the wing and drills it. Nowitzki's got 6 points. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Murray against Doncic. There's the 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 35.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. A 3 from Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer. Aguirre's got the game tied up here for the man.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Out to Doncic. Three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray scanning the floor. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Will it go? That's good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 7.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now the Mavericks with it, trailing here by 8. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Donaldson. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Murray finds English. A three-pointer off the mark. Enzo Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead. For 3, Murray nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 48.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Taken away by Anthony. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Denver leading by 8. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 20 seconds left in the third. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. The 3 rejected by Nowitzki. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. They'll get you back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got English, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo. And at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki outside. Over English. Denver grabs the miss. And here is Murray. Puts up a 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. A 3 from McGuire. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Iverson gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Tipped away and stolen by Murray. Pull up Jay, and Denver again with the bucket. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Luka Doncic. For 3, Murray sinks the triple. Murray's got 56 points in the game.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Nowitzki fires. Whoa, vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Basket is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Denver leading by 10. And the three misses. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Mutombo against Aguirre. Doncic outside from deep. That one misses. Blackman's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Outside, Murray. From outside, knocks down the three.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Good!
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Murray! Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. And there's the dunk.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside Anthony. And he does not hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
English inside. Guarded by Doncic. Now Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Dallas ball.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. 3. Good. And stolen by Aguirre. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
The shot is off. Now the Mavericks with it, trailing by 5. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Doncic, it's good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Murray fires away, and we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. English inside. He's working on Nowitzki. Allen Iverson. The long shot, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Murray. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the way.
Doncic fires. Drained from outside.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Murray. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
They give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
switch against Murray. Nowitzki outside. And get the three. The Nuggets leading. Fires from way outside. Doncic for the rebound. Now Nowitzki. Shot from 16. Nails the jumper.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Iverson buries it from deep.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Shoots the three. Doesn't get that one. Blackman's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Murray fires away.
And they had a foul to give.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. That is world-class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Murray, a putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
Now Nowitzki. Nice move. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball. Just milk those last seconds away.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Murray, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. And Brooklyn has possession after the miss from Stephen Curry. No good from Durant. Here's Arizona. KD passes to Barry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Outside for Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry fires from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
KD a screen on Curry. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Trains the 3-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside for KD. Good on the 3-point shot. Durant's got 6.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Over Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And it's good for 2. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Takes the 3. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Chamberlain after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Count that one.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Curry, taken away by Kidd. And here's KD for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets. Here's Harrison. He has 5. Here's Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Right side Durant to the middle. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 now.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Harrison, no good. Here's Petrovic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. On its way from Curry for 2. And Irving pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Harrison, that ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Left side, Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Durant. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Pass to Petrovic. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry outside. And it's Irving with the rebound. And the Nets with possession here. From 13 and off the glass. That one's good. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Here's Harrison. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
It's good. Nets leading by 8. Out to the right wing. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Over Durant. The putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 15 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Kidd, the quick look, no good that time. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Barry. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Here's Lopez on the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Releases. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. No good from outside. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Barry. He can't get that one to fall. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Stolen by Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kidd. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Curry looking it over. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic all-around effort. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. From deep. The 3 ball from Curry. Curry's gone an excellent 4 of 6 shooting from the arc. Kidd passes to Petrovic. And here is Durant. Fires the 3. They get it back.
Major athleticism on display there. Durant is gifted and can glide, too.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Poked away, taken away by Kidd. Here's Lopez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Harrison. He's got 18. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Moving against Durant. It's tipped. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. And Harrison gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside for KD. Jacks up a three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. For the lead. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry against Lopez. The kick out to Irving. The wide open look for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 22.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Harrison, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. What a terrific move that was. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Harrison, no good. KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. It's Curry outside. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Chamberlain against Irving. Tries from 10. Pass to Barry. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Curry against Kidd. At the top of the key, Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
No one covering. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And he's good on the second. Here's Golden State. They're on a 10-1 run. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kerr. Fires from way outside. That one misses. Irving with the steal. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Warriors on top, up 4. And we're coming right back at... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Warriors, we've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. There's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Harrison from outside off the mark. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Barry. From past the arc. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. It's a three-point bomb.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Arizona gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Out to KD. Durant. Oh!
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Ah, it's good!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
The 3 doesn't go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Irving outside. Here's Lopez. It's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. And even 3-on-3 break. Durant hustling up the court. Durant.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Kidd against Curry. Durant fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's the screen. Curry. The 3 is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Durant with a screen on Durant. Right side, Kevin Durant. Puts the move on. Not gonna go. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
And here's the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
43 seconds left in the fourth. A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Irving fires. Connects with the chain.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Count it. Nice touch. This is a huge possession.
This is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Oh, here comes Kevin Durant. My goodness.
Man. Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Durant, it's good.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Timeout, Warriors. Stephen Curry. That's in there.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
The next call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Durant. It falls!
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Timeout, Warriors. Curry. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
It's off. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Lopez. That's tipped. Takes the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Curry fires. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison. Launches it. Durant rips down the rebound. Lopez finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Lopez with the block. Lopez rips down the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Irving. It's in. His shot is pure.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. That's off.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Missed on the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Oh, what a move! Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez.
Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
To take the lead. 3. Good. The Nets call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here.
It drops.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Timeout, Warriors. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Golden State. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain, it's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Right side Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Shoots from 12. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Let's go with a three. Petrovic with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kidd with the bucket.
Pitt works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Harrison. And he misses again, now 0 for 3. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. They get it back on the wing. Irving fires the 3. Lopez passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Barry. Over Irving. Cans it from the wing. Barry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd to the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving.
Oh,
look out!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Kidd with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Pass to Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 5. Puts up a 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Gets the 3 to fall. Harrison's got 10 points in the game. He gets it up. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. The rebound by Carter.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Durant with the bucket.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Harrison. He's got 10. Outside Durant. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From the wing, the Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant on the move. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Irving for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. From downtown, another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Irving to pass to Harden. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Ooh, the defense defense just making it easy for Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Irving for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Harrison. The rebound by Coleman.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Durant with the big finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Releases. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Carter against Durant, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Barry. Knocks down the long J. Barry's got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Here's Harrison. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
From the inbound, it's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Irving, the pass to Durant. From deep. Outside for Harden. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Barry. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harrison. Off target with the 3. Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game from deep 3-point range. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Get ready for the fifth half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the force line.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Shoots from the elbow, and he hits the jumper. Curry's got 5 now.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Irving, that's good.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Curry surveys. There's the triple. Barry controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Irving, the pass to Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Stephen Curry.
Putting on an absolute masterclass. Kyrie with every trick in the bag and then probably some more.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. For 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Coleman. Curry's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Harden, the pass to Irving. For the lead. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Curry. The shot. Gets an open look and hits it. And it's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Arizon. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Looking to win the run. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Here's Harrison. Golden State with a rebound. Here's Durant. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
He buries it from 3.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Harden. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Irving against Curry. Beyond the arc. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Carter on the wing. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And the Warriors with another 3.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 23.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Harden, good.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here's Harrison. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. Continued to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors leading. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Carter. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. The kick to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. It's stolen by Curry. Here we go, one-on-one. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter driving inside. Pass to Coleman. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. Here's Durant. Off the inbound pass. And Durant slams it home.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Irving knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Yes, sir, it's good. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. Irving with a rebound. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Curry fires. Buries it from outside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now Durant. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And the basket is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Kyrie! The 3 is in!
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And is blocked. On the wing, Irving. It's money from deep.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
The 3 ball is down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Carter. Outside Harden. Jacks up a 3. Durant with the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Curry. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And he nails it.
been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
For three. Can't get the three. And now we've got an intentional foul. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for...
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in the shooting guard position. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Yep, it counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
So it's Brooklyn now after the Warriors pick up three. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Irving. It's not going to go for him. Durant with some nice D. Here's Arizona. Here's Chamberlain. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Three-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Tries it from the top of the key. That's short off the rim.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Irving. Driving the lane, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
They get the rebound. He gets that one. Chamberlain got 8 points.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Arizona grabs the board. Warriors trail by 5. And Durant puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Kidd against Curry. Now Kidd. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Curry.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Durant against Durant.
Unreal.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Kidd, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Irving. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd. That free throw missing.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Harden. Looking to end the run. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Pass to Curry. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Thompson against Irving. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by KD. Nets trail by 8. And the shot goes down.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Green with the screen on Irving. Puts it 5 from 18. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Green's got his second basket of the night. Coleman, the pass to Irving. Fades back. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 8. They double-team Chamberlain. Thompson outside, and Curry has it in the corner. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And a wide open look for Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Chamberlain against KD. Tries the spin move, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Golden State now. They're on an 11-2 run. Harden against Thompson. KD on the wing. Baseline try. He squares up and sinks it. KD's got 7.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Irving finds Harden. Over Thompson. Harden gets the bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Green against KD. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter looking around. Over Durant. And it's Carter missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. A floater. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. To the wing right side. Here's Coleman. Here's Kate. Ah, Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
It's Durant on the wing. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Good work defensively by Carter. Harden against Thompson. Harden, no good. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant, and there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so it's Durant with it. We'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 14. KD a screen. Harden. KD dishes to Harden. KD against Carter. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Curry outside. Durant kicks to Curry. Action coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Green inside the three-point line. From outside the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Carter missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Warriors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Nets trail by 21. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. To the paint, here's Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight. And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Warriors?
And the wide open shot from Green. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Green's got 6.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. 1:41 left to play in the third. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots, missed but 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Curry passes to Durant. The deep 3 from Thompson. No good on the 3. A difficult situation to be sure for Brooklyn. Tries it from 19. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And that one's good. Green.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Irving from long range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Coleman's got 4 this quarter.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
On the wing, Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 21. Here's Carter. Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And no shocker, he's done his part.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at point guard. Irving dishes to KD. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Puts it up. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Curry kicks to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Green against Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Driving inside. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
What is it you say, Kim? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off. Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Stolen by Durant. It's Durant on the wing. There's Green with the three. Rebounded by Coleman. And the Nets with possession here. Here's KD. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Warriors leading by 20. Outside Curry. A three ball. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Thompson surveying the floor. And yes, it's good.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Curry against Irving. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Thompson outside. The shake. KD can't get it to go. So it's Brooklyn now. There's the screen. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. And that one's good. Green.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
And on the way from Irving for three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Curry. The three. Carter pulls it in. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Carter outside. Finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry kicks to KD. Latrey. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
lead New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Yep, that one's good.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Holiday against George. He takes... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Williamson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George drives in. Pelicans cleared away.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
Outside Holiday. To the right side. The shake. Granger grabs the miss. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's O'Neal. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
Well, he's one of the longest wings in the league, and right there, putting that reach to good use.
O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Ball drives in, outside for Davis. 3-pointer, Holiday knocks down the triple.
Nice quick shot from Holiday, not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Here's Granger, checked by Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Holiday. Williamson for 3, and he can't get that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Paul passes to Williamson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Williamson's got his second bucket on the night.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. The 3 is up. Again, Williamson missing. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Up again. Davis for the rebound. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Nice move. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. Lewis has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Ingram, the pass to Paul. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Williamson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, getting in Zion's way is really a recipe for contact. You know he won't hold that.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
For 3, George. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. That shot missing. Pacers trail by 4. Jacks up with 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Ingram. Here's Williamson. Good on the jump shot. Williamson's got 10 points in the game. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
To the middle. Zion packs it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Lewis. And it's Indiana scoring again. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Now here's Paul. Tightly guarded. Here's Williamson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 16.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
They double team George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Granger passes to Daniels. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. The Pelicans lead by 3. Pass to Ingram. It's 2-on-1. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 11 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George against Holiday. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Indiana scoring again. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Holiday against George. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night now. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the half. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Outside Paul. Launches it. Williamson. Ooh, Zion staying after it.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Holiday against George. Now here's O'Neal. Over Williamson. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Holiday against George. Williamson outside. Unloads. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 5.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
No one covering. George has got 13 now. 5 ticks left in the second period. Here's a 3 from Paul. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half?
Oh, wow!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Holiday passes to Davis. They grab their own miss. 4 seconds left. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George feels it out a bit. And the jam by George.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Holiday. Crafty move, and Holiday powers it home.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
It's George with the drive. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree.
Here's Lewis. And that misses. That would have put him up. Outside Ingram. Davis a screen. Ingram, the pass to Davis. To the inside. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Wing shot on the way. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Double team on Ingram. Williamson outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Davis. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
The kick out to Paul. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Outside Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good for 2. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Williamson outside. A 3! Williamson!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Ingram. Now Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And since the halftime break, Their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Paul. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Outside for Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's New Orleans leading by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Lewis. Fires for 3. Nice D from Paul.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And now Indiana on the fast break. And George with the jam.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Ingram on the wing. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Daniels. Tipped. Pass to Lewis. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 7. Ingram with the double team. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. And finished off by Davis.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Daniels against Davis. Ball outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That's what he wanted.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him, no matter who was on.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Now Davis, stolen by Daniels.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
George against Holiday. George, right side. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Davis.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. 8-footer is in.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
With the shot, it's good. What a J.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Davis jams it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
George fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. New Orleans leading by 6. Now Ingram. Left side Holiday. Ingram against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul outside. He launches. Nope. And here's Indiana now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Yes, sir!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Here's Paul. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. It's money from deep.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Picked by Williamson. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Now Paul. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Touch. Too many games. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. And George with the stuff.
Boy, not only can Paul George get off the dribble drive, but you see the strength to absorb the contact and finish. Nice.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
O'Neal against Williamson. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George looking over the floor. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. A nice shot by Granger.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And then George with the jam.
You know, Paul George with the absolute tight handle, able to navigate through traffic. That's ridiculous.
Paul kicks to Ingram. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for him. Lonzo Ball is checked in for New Orleans. He's perfect from the line this time. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram left side. Williamson outside. The rebound by Paul George.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
And then George with the jam.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading by 5. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Pass to Ingram. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. O'Neal against Holiday. O'Neal misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Ingram missing. Now here's Lewis. Scoreless thus far. There's the 3. Here's O'Neal outside for George. 6 on the shot clock. And the Pacers can't get it to go. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Ingram. Fader on the way. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Knocks it loose. Williamson finds Davis. To end the drought. Excellent defense from Daniels. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's Daniels. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Pelicans trail by 8. Ball from long range. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Lewis against Ball. And Holiday has it in the corner. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Pass to Daniel. Back to George. And there's the drive. The offensive rebound. Lewis passes to Granger. 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans trail by 7. Ball from deep three-point territory. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And then George with the jam.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Ball kicks to Ingram. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. Pacers leading by 4. Outside, George. Pass to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Ball from long range. Pacers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Daniels dishes to Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Granger passes to Lewis. For the 3, And Indiana, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Shoots. And the Pacers tack on two more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both good from the line that time. Ball surveying the defense. Again, ball missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lets it go with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson dishes the ball. Back to Williamson. Ingram outside. Ball against Lewis. 4 on the shot clock. And with that shot, the Indiana leads back to just 9 on the basket from Ball.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and it's slammed in by Davis.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And George kicks to Granger, who is outside. Here's O'Neal. The 17-footer goes down. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Granger against Ingram. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And Danny Granger drops them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. There's Ball with the 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Come get it, come get it. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lewis gets the bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Outside, Ball. Shot to stop the run. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, getting in into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Stolen by Granger. Here's George, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Ingram passes the ball. Back to Ingram from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday inside the line, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
George missing again. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. A 12-point game. Ball no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
There's Ball with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Granger outside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Indiana out in front, up. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Outside for George. There's the triple. Outside, O'Neal. With the drive, and the dunk by O'Neal.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Paul with a wide open look. A 3-pointer, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Jermaine O'Neal again. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
For 3, Ingram. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Holiday inside the line, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Outside Lewis, and another 3 for Indiana.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lewis against Davis. Fades. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Lewis with the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Ball over Lewis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of Ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
Hey guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Fires the 3. And it's Williamson missing. Williamson against O'Neal. Good D by Williamson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And it's Williamson missing. Outside, George. And Indiana, another 3.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
just can't let you.
Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. George outside. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Daniels right side. Shoots over Davis. That one a little long. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Ball comes in for Paul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. It's Daniels with a drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans. George with a steal. Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Ball outside. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Lewis. The 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mashburn, the pass to Ball. Takes the 3. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Lewis. Nifty move. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Down low. No good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer, no good. Lewis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's Lewis. Up top, O'Neal. He shoots it. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Here's O'Neal on the mark with the 15-footer. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that should get you cooked. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Williamson passes to Davis. A deep 3. They get the rebound. Williamson looking around. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Williamson. He got a piece of it. Now the Pacers on the move. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 4. Right wing. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Ball. Yet to see a basket. Lets the 3 fly. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Davis, and down it goes. 2 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
From deep. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Lonzo Ball. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the evening. He does not get the second one. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And they recover it. George with a steal. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Left side O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. Ball way outside. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George scanning the floor to the paint. Stolen by Davis. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9.
What did you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Here's Granger. Right side O'Neal. All alone. And he hits the jumper. O'Neal's got 10 points. Pelicans trail by 8. Ball way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Drains the triple. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Both good from the line that time.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
Ball passes to Davis. Deflected. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Lewis. To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. Now George. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis looking it over. Inside, out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. 59 seconds left in the first half. George against Davis. Fires from the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead. The three ball. Davis can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got 7 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Indiana leading by 7. Daniels right side. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. Here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, with maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. 9-point game. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Outside O'Neal. From the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 14.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Shot's good by Granger.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Daniels left side. Kicks it to George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Ball no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside O'Neal. Now Williamson from behind the arc. A 3. Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Lewis passes to Granger. And Ball's over to help. Clock at 6. Oh, what a hammer!
Oh, man! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's O'Neal. 14 points for him. He goes up ahead. Zion takes it to the rim.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
Daniels right side. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Daniels has got 5 points in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Williamson comes with a double team, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. Here's George. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. George has got 7 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Mashburn has the ball. Puts up a deep three. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got his 6th rebound on the night. Up top, O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Daniels has got 7 points for the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Mashburn.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Ball no good. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Granger. The steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Indiana with it. Outside Davis. They get it back. The kick out to Ball. 3-pointer. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Ball way outside. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Takes the 3. Granger, no good. Lonzo can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis a screen. And it's Davis finishing finishing things off inside.
Boy, it's so good at threading the meat. Awesome past the size and passing ability of Ball. Tough to defend against.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And the Pelicans with possession here. Davis. Oh, he can't jam it home. Indiana leading by 4. George with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. George. Nice! Big finish!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Ball is one of those guys, he wants to rock in his hand in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Daniels. Oh, a good call with the jump hook.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Davis. Oh, man. Oh, my. Throw it down.
AD is the man. Prime-time play by a prime-time ball player.
Here's George. And here's Williamson. Ball looks over the floor. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Another steal. The putback. Ooh, Zion staying after it.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Here's the teardrop. The triple drop.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Cashes it in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
George outside. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this